What's up, gamers? Neo Squad here. Welcome and welcome back. How's everyone doing? It's been a few days. I did have reason. Uh, 3 days ago, God, it was off for 3 days. Can you believe it? I missed y'all. Yeah, 3 days ago I took off because 2 days ago on Saturday I had a wedding to go to, which I'm definitely going to be talking about this all later when there are more people watching. But it's the wedding of one of my best friends, who also happens to be my cousin, and one of my oldest best friends. She was my ex's best friend. It's a weird situation, but hey, Amy, Alex, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are the huh? There should be instead of that diamond on that you see on the screen, there should be a custom badge there that is not showing. It was showing the first few times that you were on, but it's not showing the custom badge now on the screen. Odd. Well, I will have to fix that. I also need to get rid of this botting message. God, that thing's annoying. But welcome. Welcome. Thank you for showing up. I won't keep you guys too long. I'm sure I'll talk about all sorts of random crap along the way. We are going to start up Battle Brothers. And I like Quasimorph. I think it is a lot of fun. But I don't know. It just makes me want to play certain other games. And I can't help but get back into Battle Brothers. Oh, glad you asked. I'm going to be starting with some Battle Brothers. It's been a little while since I played. And then I think I'll be doing more astronauts later. Still have to finish fixing up my new ship. Maybe take it out for a salvage or two. Not going to be a huge salvaging ship. My last ship was just a brick on astronauts. That was perfect for salvaging because it just had a lot of empty space inside of it. This ship I'm planning for longer term. I'm going to be ending up taking it into combat, um, and checking out Venus and other places. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. That is kind of a chill, no rush run. We are going to be starting with Battle Brothers. Hope you enjoy. Let me switch over to the game. Double check my streams on YouTube because I always have problems with those. Looks like YouTube streams are up. So I will start a new campaign. Let's check the audio levels. Are the levels okay? This looks like it's slightly louder than I have landed on for some other games. Let's go into the options, audio. Lower the music slightly. There is an update to the Legends mod. I don't believe I'll be picking that up right now. One moment, a bug just landed on my screen. It is annoying. I'm just gonna... Oh, don't hide behind my screen. Alright, anyway, that chaos done. I'm sure that looked incredible on screen. Let's start a new campaign. Yeah, there are minor updates for the Legends mod. I'm not going to worry too much about it for tonight. I will make sure to update it for the next stream if I continue to do Battle Brothers. However, for now, for the early game, it should be fine. Yeah, right? Yeah, that looked incredible. And let's go. What do you guys think? Northern Raiders are interesting. Do I want to keep it simple? Free company. Where is... I always love peasant militia. I could do a trading caravan. I could do the troop. Anyone you hire gains leap. You encounter more performers and they'll be cheaper to hire. Gain 10 crowns each day for each member of the troop. Tavern rumors and drinks are cheaper. You know what? Let's do the troop. More performers. I think I'm gonna do like, maybe I do headhunters. Usually it's not a great idea to go for headshots, but if everyone is going for headshots, then you can bypass a lot of body armor that way. Maybe. Let's do it. Call ourselves headhunters. And of course I need the flag. Well, there's that decapitated head, but I was thinking more... Where are you? This one. Because I plan to be doing exactly that for this entire campaign. And we're going to go EELI. Expert Economic and Combat Difficulty, low starting funds, Iron Man mode. And we're going in. Make sure to hydrate. Hoping people will join tonight. Battle Brothers itself seems a little quiet right now. There's actually no one else streaming it right now. Oh, Nazar, you're so close to the shore. Just one more tile. Because city-states need to be on the shoreline in order to have a harbor. It's so stupid. Look how close you are. Just build little boats. Just little bitty boats. At least I have Arkendock here with a harbor close to Sahat. So I do have good harbors in the south. One good harbor there. Over here is good wilds. And Al Hazif, if I go over there, is good wilds access. I love in Legends when you can modify water gen. Because these ocean sections that cut straight through, I think make for extremely interesting maps. Lancome over here is the most northern harbor I have. I would have hoped for a harbor like up here, even to the northwest. That's not horrible. It's interesting though, if I want to use that, if I ever piss off a noble house, it would then have to be this middle one. But they have they have 4 of the 6 harbors, which I don't want to do. So I may end up pissing off the north for a bit when I need that kind of loot. Let's see what's in Sivak here. Remember, when you're saying these, almost all of it has like a German accent. So just turn W's to V's, and it makes every town name in this game easier to say. So Siva. Probably a silent P at the end, so Siva. Okay, let's see. Who do I have? Why are you over there? Get over here. Everyone starts with leap. So you can cover 2 tile distance. Fatigue cost goes up with the weight of your armor. So not everyone will be using it. Some people might have it just as an emergency escape. However, tumble. You have tumble, so you can be tanky with just range defense, but you have to live long enough. Maybe a tumble tank? Now all of you are going to be... Please. Juggler with more chance to hit head. A troubadour. You are a minstrel and an illusionist. Yeah, I feel like it's so crazy how many different backgrounds there are in Legends. Like, why have all 4 of these? Or just an entertainer? I mean, you're greedy, which kind of sucks. And can any of you get to decent melee? This is a shame. A 2-star melee skill, but you start at 40? And it's not even because of a cool thing that gives you anything else. Like, you have martial, but you have no stars. Oh man, my starters suck. You at least could get to 100 ranged, and you have high range defense, so you will become some sort of archer. Wait. Why don't you have tumble? I'm sorry, you should have tumble. That's part of this start. So you should have tumble. You have revolt. Knocks the target back. Inflicts 10 fatigue. Concoct a mixture of smells so fetid and noxious. You force your target to retreat just so they can breathe. So it knocks someone back, has a range of 6 tiles. That's actually kind of huge, because he can knock back from enemies that are touching other backliners. That'll probably save a lot of people, actually. Stick fighting. If you stay with a sling staff, that could be useful. Alright, so I might keep. Why are you starting with a bundle of javelins on the front line? Crude javelins at that. This is a horrible group to start with, let me tell you. Well, let's just a quick look at audio. Okay. Is there any other performers here? I usually love brawlers, but usually they cost like 150, not 700 crowns. That's too much. A completely naked gambler? You are not a very good gambler, are you? God, look, a woman at that. You literally lost the shirt off your own back. You are like the worst gambler ever. At least the one below you has clothes, but you are so cheap. I might grab you just because I need a couple warm bodies. Ironmonger would be useful to have early. We'll grab the Ironmonger. I'm going to grab this real cheap gambler who's missing all of her clothes. Except for her hat. She does have a really crappy hat. Gluttonous, determined, you are A survivor with a hate for nobles. So I guess you have to be an entertainer to get leap for free. That's fine. That's whatever. Let's clear some stuff off of everyone. You will keep the sling staff because that's your thing. That's your shtick. You, without tumble, your stars are not that great. You actually, you could do an initiative build. High initiative, high fatigue? It's a weird combo. Looks like alerts. You only have heavy armor. Of course. Of course, the person I want light and medium armor on only has heavy. Why not? Alright, you are all kind of crappy, so let's just call them like I see them. Put you there. You can go on the frontliners. Okay. Wait, you are seriously... You're level 4? Well, what am I gonna do with these stars? Like, you have to dodge relentless. Oh, wait, that means that you're dodging, you can't use your double health star. That really makes your double health star pointless. Because you're at 50 health, you don't want to go above that if you're doing dodge. I don't even know. Yeah, get dodge. What do you have? Entrancing Song. You get melee defense when using a musical instrument. Am I looking at you the wrong way? What else do you have from Bard? Entice pulls towards you based on range skill, but your range skill is such garbage too. Like, this guy, my illusionist, is going to be really good. I think you're garbage, honestly. I'll give you relentless. You have revolt, at least? You do not. Because revolt is divination, bard, or illusionist. Wait, you have bard. Where is your revolt? Where's revolt? Way down there. I don't even want promise potential on you because that'll damage dodge. Like, oh man. You also don't have what you need to be a... You do have rally, fortified. You don't have mind over... You do have mind over body. You don't have the melee skill, though. Wait, I will just do this, I guess. You are a minus band. You're a potential tumble tank. You can... Oh, man. So wait, plus 20% initiative. And then perfect fit, 30% initiative. You're a tumble tank. You want high range defense. You don't have shield skills. You do have taunt. Oh, you are a weird one, aren't you? Well, I want the 3 attack. I need the ranged defense. I think I'll go initiative on you. Grab dodge. Huge. Okay. Then my archer. Okay, my archer has huge ranged defense, which would be not heightened reflexes. You have crossbow here. Are you gonna have to be you? Horrify sounds incredible. Horrify and stun. Why have both? Ooh, wait. You have premonition, so you have trances. Hold the phone. You don't get warden because you're not a Vala. Okay. You should enter a trance, telling all allies of their future. It's not as useful as you think. Definitely promise potential. We're using a ranged weapon. Price 4 less tiles away. That's for throwing. That's a throwing weapon thing, which. How did I see throwing weapons here? There's spear, dagger, polearm, throwing. I think I need to get to the bow perk group. Let me see. Does someone have bow to show you what I want? Of course, not a single person has. Actually, cutthroat or sling. You need a sling per group to give range defense to range skill. You need sling to learn 1 skill. Okay. We will plan for that. Here's a trance. Scries an area? I don't know what that does. Does not sound interesting. Not gonna lie. You just grab student for now. And so far, it looks like you're going to be crossbow, range defense. You're going to medium armor. Especially since that's the only armor option you have. It will definitely be medium armor. Perfect fit. Stick fighting is very tempting because then I could stay with a sling and get a huge bonus. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Like, I could then do versatile, but I don't. I do have that. Just a versatile staff and keep throw alternating between throw and hit. Or sling and hit. Not the worst idea, but I don't think I want to do that. I plan to crossbow you, I think. Yeah, so what am I getting right now? I guess I'm gonna get balance? Actually, I could stay pretty light and just have balance for range defense. Alright, so I'll eventually do either a handgun or a crossbow on you. With that said, this. 32 health. Why is your health such ass? Do that, and then health. $35 health. You need help. 60, 50, 50. You're gonna get 50 helm. You'll get the 60. Why not? You get that, and then I have this 35 helm that can go to you. 45 armor, and then I have a 25 and some 20s. Yeah, I need weapons. I need just all the weapons. All the weapons. I have none. None weapons. Let's see. See what I can grab without breaking the bank. I also need helmets. How many helmets do I need again? 2. I need 2 serviceable helmets. I'll grab 2 40 helms. A slightly beat up spear. A cheap backline weapon. And for frontline, I might... For now, throw those on you guys just to say they are there. It's worth selling the mead. Sell the mead. We'll pick up some food. And that's my inventory. A bunch of food. I could use some weapons. Let's get out of here. Actually, how much would it cost to boat? Pretty cheap. I will boat over to sea camp. I need like 3 frontline weapons. Grab the 2 spears. I would love to grab another spear. I cannot afford it for the life. Actually, oh, so close. So close, but not so far. So I'll grab a knife. Give you the knife. Let's grab a bunch of spears. Put the knife inside. Let's do our first quest. What do you say? Get into some trouble. Let's do a return item. Oh. You guys, don't tell me I'm fighting in a swamp. Please don't tell me I'm fighting in a swamp. I'm fighting in a swamp, and I am in the swamp against 3 archers. Shit. Okay. Cool. Get into melee, try to encourage them to come forward. Come on. Yeah, get in that water. Okay. Yes. Excellent. Alright. I gotta get out of this water as fast as I can. Oh my god, you have no chest armor. What am I on? You get in melee there. Try and discourage this nonsense. I could leap. It would cost 6 AP. But each square is costing me 4. Let's have you wait. Mm-hmm. Good hit. Good hit. I could have you revolt as well. Let's switch to the javelins. Why not? Oh, what a hit. Ah, nice. Who needs an archer when you have a random guy with javelins? Right? Apparently random javelins are just the best. Apparently random javelins are just the best. 3 hits, 3 kills. My god, he is a beast. Oh, come on, hit him in the head. It'll be easy for you. No. He's gonna get away. 4 for 4? Ah, 5. Alright. Well, we'll see if I can catch him. Don't think I'll catch him. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch him. It's over. I mean, it's just gonna be a wonky bow, so wouldn't be worth that much anyway. Yeah, I see wonky bow, a sickle, a couple knives. Well, I'll use the sickle because it's technically better than the knife my one guy has. At least sickle gives a slash. That's a 10% bonus to hit. Put those pocket knives in. That's the real win, getting a couple more knives. Alright. What's my daily? Paying 108 crowns per day. God, y'all expensive. I mean, you're making me 60 per day, but still. That is painful. Sell it. Sell, sell, sell. Let's get rid of these musical instruments that I'll never use. I don't care how good you are with the musical instrument. I'm not using it. Now I have the money. I will get this spear. I'll hold on to the sickle. Because one day it'll probably be useful. Alright, find location. Not interested. Obtain artifact. That's the battle. As well as tooth and tail. To obtain artifact. 330 crowns. Let's do it. Real quick, I'm going to camp. Begin ambition? No. Let's move on then. Let's. I have nothing to put on you. I am dumb again. Let's take the ancient bladed pike as well. Yeah, let's piss off the dead. Now, you're okay back there, actually. I'm gonna go for it. Do I move forward to try and use the brush and graves to give myself advantage? I think I want to back up 2. Like this. Yeah, let's back up a bit. And then I'll wait. Can they not reach me? Okay, let's have everyone wait. Oh, he reached. Okay, spear all you. I will attack, spear wall, kill. You wait. You do a sling and miss. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, thank God. Nice. Nice. Get wrecked, son. So you are gonna act still. I'll have you wait. I want to get in melee of you. But then you get a free hit with your broken ancient sword. Let's have you wait. Get that hit. Good stuff. Nice. 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 Okay. Do I spear wall you again? That's an interesting question. I could. That'll force you to shield wall and move. Let's do it. Good kills. We'll wait. Yeah, that means... Oh! That was a kill. That was... Oh, Jesus. Okay, you spear walled. That's all I could ask for. You go over here and whack him. Good hit. No, it's not worth daggering down an undead. Undeads are notoriously hard to dagger down. Okay. Okay, you, sir, can tumble away. What would grapple do? Has a chance to disarm. Has a chance. 40% to hit. 50% to disarm. I'm gonna have you tumble so you don't die. Wait. Get you up here. Oh gosh, you can't go in melee yet. You will back up as well. 1 health. But you're not bleeding. Let's do it. You have to die this round. Okay. Whew. Alright, only 1 death. I'll take it. I did not get his armor back. I don't care. He just had like a shirt on. I got his spear. And I got his helmet. More than what I expected. Got 2 95s. I've got a 135 helm. Very nice. A broken ancient sword. Ancient ox shield is not the best, but it does the job right now. We will set some things to repair. So these jester hats give people taunt. We get defense malice per surrounding enemy. Would be good on the tumble tank once I have it. Not that useful right now. I could break these apart. Prevent most of the weight penalty. Well, let's get back to sea camp. I'm going to hit there at night. Alright, let's throw everyone into healing. Camp for the night. We need a battle standard. Ooh, something's up. The men wander through sea camp looking for things to do. Orf the juggler takes it upon himself to provide his own entertainment. Oh. He's just being a juggler. I need a warm body. Another naked gambler. You guys are the worst gamblers ever. You have a fear of nobles and you are unpredictable, giving more head chance. And initiative. Interesting. Looky here. I require 2 body armors. You're both terrible. Here, you have that. You take this 20, and you finally put a shirt on. Freaking hippies, right? Alright, you can take the 135. A crazy upgrade. And I have 2 95s. I'm not gonna bother splitting them up too much right now. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep these jester hats on long term. Short term, they're fine. Short term, I think they'll work wonders. Nice ancient bladed pike for the back line now. Alright, little fodder over here who survived on 1 health. You deserve a little bit of love for surviving that. Right, you don't have light or medium armor, so the initiative is pointless. Alright, I need... God, they're so expensive. What? Fires, ambush trade routes, disappearing villagers. That'll do it. But I desperately need tools. Fine. Oh God, that sucks. Selling. Let's sell them. I'll try to get rid of the disappearing villagers. Need some time to think about it. Let's camp. And get some heals off. Herring. Healing. And there we go. Let's say... I'm gonna do both. I'm going to do both. Let's do brigand... Disappearing villagers and ambush trade route. We'll get rid of disappearing villagers first, even though this kind of scares me a little bit. What are you up to, sir? Did I drag them in? I did. Well, this is an easy fight. I'm not cheating. This is a completely legitimate way to murder something. Just let the AI do it. And in fact, I can still attack them. Of course you'd attack me. Why wouldn't you? all these juicy targets and you try and hit me? Rude. Just let the AI do its thing. Maybe I can get some last hits for some loot. But if not, I'm here just for the money for the quest. You're almost dead. I got 2 kills. That was a kill. Well, damn. I'm 2 health. Let me get that kill. Let me. Oh. Alright, goodbye, Stefan. At least I got your non-body equipment back. I should not have gotten a death in that fight, though. That was a damn shame. Anyone cheap? Ooh, what are you? Are you a belly dancer? You could be fun. You are a performer. And you only cost $4.57, eh? Let's sell off these pelts. We need some extra money. That actually allows me... I could get the belly dancer. I'm gonna do this next quest first. Everyone's in working order. Screw it. Let's just hire her. Whoa, that is a 61 with a star. Okay. Triple star resolve is interesting. That means your resolve can get to a decent level. And you have fortified mind. You do not, however, have rally. Right? I'm not missing something obvious. Don't see rally. Guess you'll just be a backliner. Shame. There was potential there, but I'm just not seeing it. What is it, 12? No. Get rid of that crap. We'll accept this contract, sell anything we can for profits right now. Before I get rid of the ambush trade routes. Let's go to Backstabber's Hideout. Several thugs, a poacher. I'm fine fighting on at night because my archer has a sling. Sling staff, sorry. Yep, come on down. You wait. You're scary, but you're not as scary as me. Okay, you can't see far enough to do anything like that. You could move up here and sling. Try to melee hit you. You're gonna wait a tick. Rude. Oh, God, that axe was a nasty hit. Okay, these melee weapons are a little scary. Okay. Can you just shield wall there? Yeah. Right, you'll need to stop that. Get in there. Whoa! My lord. There we go. Good stuff. Go there and melee you. Good stuff. Alright, I think I'm okay. That guy's in a bit of a sketchy position. But all the scary stuff is just dying. It's weird. It's like when you put yourself in a good position, you actually start winning. Weird, right? Oh, don't do it. Alright. No one died. Ripped ear for minus initiative, but I don't care about that. Got myself a helmet. Got the goat and dog and the woodcutter's axe. If I don't have shields anyway, I may as well put the goat and dog on my number one. Split their throats. Why would my reputation decrease? No one saw me do it. You have the best melee skill. Enjoy your goat and dog. A 25 armor beats the 20. Okay, back to sea camp. Goodbye, ambush trade routes. Is there anything I want to buy from you? Not really, eh? Is there anywhere I want to boat to? I can get to Weissenstadt. Where are you? Weissenstadt. He just walk you instead of spending 60 gold. Walk over. No reason to complicate things. Alright, there are terrified villagers. I have no tools. God, with terrified villagers, prices are so high. Disturbed rest. We will have to do that. Let's look at these somethings up. Wandering around town, you spot your company and gathered around a crackling fire. Familiar sounds of your mercenaries, laughing, drinking, and sharpening blades. Isabellan pie figure, drumming his lute by the fire's edge. He spots you and approaches. Tonight, I'd like to perform. Perform for who? Tavern. The locals can use some cheering up, and the coin's always good. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, I gained 250 crowns. And there's still two more. Scrolling through. Ooh, okay, okay. The company comes across a small boy who has climbed a tree and out to the edge of a branch. Reaching for a ball that's gotten stuck on the roof of his home. There's no parent in sight to help him. When he sees you, he asks if you help get the ball. Well, my belly dancer is sure-footed, so we'll see what they do. Opens her arms and the kid jumps down. The boy is set aside and the sellsword points a finger to the earth. Stay down here. So for a mercenary easily clambers up the tree and jumps over to the roof, picks up the ball. Okay, we got a little moral reputation, and my belly dancer's happy. Pump things up. Just random 25 crowns. Alright, your armor needs to switch. That needs to be repaired. That's why. And I have no tools right now. No idea what's here. Undead. Okay. Looks like we're fighting some undead. Should be an easy fight. Because... oh, goat and dogs cannot spear wall. For some reason I thought they could. Well, we will wait it out. Let them all approach. Oh lord, they move slow. You are the scariest. And they're only gonna move 4 again. 2 again. Alright, anyone with scary weapons has to go. These picks look like the most dangerous, then the cleaver. I'll try to sling the picks more. There's some interesting armors over here. Back up a bit. I don't know why, but this feels like the right move. Should have hit with the sling before backing up, huh? Alright, let's get these spear walls out. Okay. Keep them off of me. You will dodge the spear wall. Interesting. I'm gonna stick in place. Your helmet would be real nice if I could get it. Spear wall. Wait. Finally a hit on that. Spear wall. Good hits, good hits. Oh, come on. You got a spear wall longer than that. What are you doing, sir? That's just rude. Okay. Go for that hit. Good hit. Good hits. And that is a kill. Oh. Go up there. Wait. Uh-oh, your helmet's broke. Got bit in the face. Why? Why are you being awkward like this? Stop fighting me. Okay. Death. Okay. I don't know if I have the attacks I need to get all the kills I need, though. Like, there's still 8 of them up. And I just don't have enough armor to withstand the hits. Did that zombie just go pick up a weapon? I've never seen that before. Look like you're dead. Well, you're struck down. Technically not dead. Okay. Okay, you're down. You're not down, and I'm bleeding, and you are fleeing. Well, that's ugly. That's bad news bears. Everyone's dying. Okay. I got a little too cocky, a little too greedy, it seems. Really? You picked up a goat and dog? Come on. That's ridiculous. My mic has been muted. So let me start that all over again. How come your YouTube stream is portrait view? On YouTube and Twitch, I am dual streaming. So I'm streaming on both horizontal and vertical aspect ratios. So if you're on a phone, you should see the vertical. If you're on desktop or probably tablets, you should see the horizontal stream. On Twitch, actually, they have dual streaming built in an interesting way, where I think if you switch your phone's orientation, it'll switch between my vertical stream and my horizontal stream, depending on the orientation of your phone. I, YouTube is not built up for that, does not have that ability. So I hope that helps explain that. But I believe I'm going to be switching over a little earlier than I expected to astronauts. I'm going to go be right back, enjoy the music for a little bit while I switch over to astronauts and probably get more water. Stay hydrated, folks. Be right there. Be right back. And we are back. Thank you all so much for your patience. I am cleaning up some processes I had running in the background that I did not mean to. But either way, we are getting into some astronauts. Oh, damn. Be right there. All right. And we are back for real this time. Promise. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. This is. There we go. Just fixing the chat on my vertical screen. I realized during the gameplay that my vertical screen's chat was off the bottom of the screen. Apologies for that, and welcome. And welcome back to some astronauts. So what are my goals in the stream today for astronauts? First things first, I'm creating my proper airlock that I plan to use. This is going to get a little crazy here. I'm not too worried about this, about atmosphere in here right now. I did just grab this ship. It still needs some repairs here and there. I do have I have my two Hydras. Not all of the N2 cans. Don't need all of them yet. These are on, but I don't believe they're actually working to do anything right now. Mostly because the alarms they are attached to, this N2 alarm, this O2 alarm, are turned off. Making room right here for a door. This is going to get a little wider than I initially thought when I was setting up walls here, including removing this signal box. To install hull, I'll need walls. Let me think for a second. Door. And then there's going to be, I need there and there, I believe. No, 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 I can't because of how close I have the door to the actual airlock. Right, it's going to be there and there that are the output. So I need these four corners. Okay. Means I need wall, I need wall. I need this uninstalled. And then a wall there. And order, nope, not orders. Let's install lore there. You guys will see what this looks like in the end. But anything I'm doing on this side, I'm going to have to mirror on the other side. You're going to walk out, probably go all the way around. What you doing over here? I do need to bring in these reactor core pieces. Inventory. Atmos scrubber. You are not pristine. You're not pristine. I already have one that is pristine, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Pellet feeder, laser array. Are you walking over here because of the stupid toothbrush thing? Put that in your leggings, just to have it on you. Let's grab this battery. I'll eventually want it. And I will put the reactor core on the mouse. Bring it over. Drop it. Drop it. This piece of reactor core is fixed. This one, can I repair you? You need electronics. Come over here. I'll grab you. You'll come with me. You're coming with me. And I think I need one more reactor uh core piece. Which last time if I remember correctly, in Mescaform over here with Aiden, my black market trader, you had it, didn't you? I could have swore you had one. Maybe you did, and the reload ruined it? Okay, well, let's go to port. Check the scrap real quick. Here we go. There's a damaged one here. Okay. You don't happen to have a coil, would you? You do not. That's fine. Checking supplies. I don't know if supplies can have these pieces, but it doesn't look like they have them anyway. So we'll take the damaged one. Let me check my zones real quick. So zone 1 over there. Let's add a zone. Add a new zone. Let's get rid of you. And name that cargo. The HLKG0 is my new ship. That I'm sure about. So I'll grab the reactor core. Right? All right, I have one, two, three. I don't see the last reactor core, but it's definitely not here. Capacitor. Cryo pump. Core pump. I do not see capacitor here either. I'll jump over here and grab it. And I will also grab this med bed. Where would I put a med bed? Back here? I guess. Throw that on there. Grab this, and we'll come on in. The med bed, I will just throw back here for now. What's the control panel deal here? You're on auto. Okay. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. There's something I am forgetting. My battery chargers. Right. I should really bring those over, eh? Install that piece of floor there. I'll scrap my battery chargers. And then we will charge up and move on. Now, what happens to the batteries inside the charger when I uninstall a charger? They stay in. I'm also going to grab a light or two. Battery charger. Do I want any of the lights around here? I mean, yes, but they're a little inconvenient to grab, aren't they? Hold on, there's a cryo pump, which I already have here. I do need a second, I do need an extra nav station to put in here to sell. That is true. So let's install these battery chargers. And also install power, some conduits there and there. You're going to do that. Okay, that's fine. It's got to be under power the battery chargers, huh? Here's the GOT. Can go there. The Halverson. Do this. Halverson. Right there. For now, I'll put my EVA suit charger. Here's the Weber. Go right there. I do have somewhere, I have a Weber that should be uninstalled, just sitting around waiting for me. Hey, astronauts. Yeah. Yep. Uh, Amy Alex, I hope you heard my explanation as to why you were seeing vertical on YouTube. If not, I don't mind explaining again. Install power that. Turn this off. Do that install. I'm just repairing random stuff on the floor. So I have plenty of O2. I'm not worried about running out. I have all my batteries. And let's go do a salvage. 1, 2, 3. Where's my last reactor core chunk? Where did that chunk go? Don't need a bed with me. I am filthy. Our hygiene packs. Where are all these hygiene packs I keep buying gone? There they are. Let's pick up the stack. I'm just going to put the stack right there. And this wall light, I desperately need some light in here. I'm going to trash the trash. Door. That's going to be my access, which means door here. No. One space tile here. Door down here. Okay. So I will put a wall right there. And that's trying to remember exactly how to position everything. I install a light right there. Screw it. Put a wall in the bath. Put a light in the bathroom. I'm tired of thinking right now. Let's freshen up with a hygiene pack. Dump the trash. And use the nav station. Debug. Debug the errors. Very common to have debug errors you need to handle when you move over a nav station from one ship to another. So fusion coil assembly, and there's the reactor core piece I bought, hidden in the darkness right there. All right. Why don't I see anything? IR sensor is working. Did I not install an optical yet? Optical sensor is working, I think. Let's open the control panel. You are on. IR sensor is on. What? I'm not seeing any derelict. Guys, did something in my save file break? No derelict. Something's wrong here. Let's go sleep. Did they break derelict spawning? Let's just fast forward 1 hour. If it doesn't work again, I'm actually going to go to the ship vendor. There. Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? Everything's populating and being thrown around wildly. Let me fast forward another hour. Whoa, look at that. Oh, oh, shh. You know what? Fair. That is fair. Let's not die. Let's see, what do I need here? Gonna remember all about my family. I'll write home a bit. I'm no longer blacking out. That was very stupid of me. Oh, Lord. Just fast forwarding, sitting in essentially vacuum for, the entire day. Let's open airlocks. We'll open this door. I'm just gonna steal all the atmosphere. Let's pay everyone I owe. Max my speed. Cheap way to that atmosphere to your ship. Just steal it from K-Leg. Almost there, and 75 should stop it. Okay, fun times. All right, what's going on now? Are these stable? It looks like they're stable. I don't actually know because it also looks like they might be flying away from me. I'll go to you. The other warning. Turn it actually on. Let's hail. Nope. Nope. Dock info request undocking. Unpaid fees. Hey. All right, back to this. That's a fun unread message. Just target unresponsive. Awesome. Request undocking. All right, and we will undock. Yeah, we'll back away. Oh boy, I need more thrusters. Oh, I will get thrusters from this salvage. Like this. Okay. Let's get up to like a 100 VREL. Let's leave. We will roster. I'm going to say no to removing helmets, no to opening airlocks, and otherwise auto task you. Okay, drinking water. All right, so the walls over here, I think I'm just going to rip them all out and start properly planning. Uninstall store. I'm going to put it right up here where it belongs. I need to turn my audio up. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Oh no, it's just someone flying towards me. I don't actually... I don't think I care. Yeah, no, you're not gonna go anywhere near me. Let's move these wall chunks. Install this door right here. You have wall there. You have wall there. Have wall, double floor. I should be able to uninstall this wall safely. Options, audio. I wish this game did have more music though. Tends to feel a little quiet. Right, door, and I will uninstall the wall here. Uninstall this rack. Okay. Yes, I need a wall there. That's gonna be one circle. This will be the other one over here. And this bathroom's gonna have to move because it's officially inside of what will be my airlock setup. Uninstall this toilet. And I will install it, I guess, right here. I won't be, well, I don't even know if I'll be able to use that sink then. Let's look at the nav map quick, see how close I am. Whoa, that music. Okay. All right, audio. Down. Looking at the audio levels, that looks okay. Sorry about deafening you guys for a moment there. So it's that, and then these two. Wall. Those three canisters would currently be outside. These three canisters would essentially be outside as well. I think that's enough for now. Let me check the nav map. I've got less than 5 minutes out. So let's go ahead and use this. Cancel out the V cross that's built up. Cancel out the rotation that's built up. Whoa, what? Come on. Let's debug our nav station. Well, we're about to crash into something. Because this is what you want to have happen. We might hit something real freaking hard. I am aware there's a proximity alarm going off. My nav station is bugging out. I'm holding the back throttle as hard as I can. The ETA is very slowly creeping up. But I think I'll survive. Ooh. Okay. Let's go here. We'll hail it for docking. Now let's move in. Ooh. Really need more thrusters though. Kind of crazy how long it takes me to brake. But as long as I stay aligned, I can go in pretty hot. Almost. Let's slow it down. But it should clamp. All right. Oh. No coils. Some good stuff in there. Are there any people? Don't see any living people on the ship currently. 2 working optical sensors. That's actually really cool. Working thruster. There's cargo web that's empty. Why would you have so many optical sensors? Sure. A helium-3 can. Are these turbos? Those are regular air pumps. I am very uninterested in regular air pumps at the moment. I do not see your antenna at all. I'll let you go dark. Yeah, your antenna's non-existent. But, ooh, that looks like a turbo. There's a turbo air pump. I will mark you for uninstalling. To these regular pumps, you have an O2 can. I'll take you. Take you guys. I'll take the cans. You guys. I'll take you two. We'll take all these bits. I do want to switch. The racks are just good. Is this a turbo? That is a turbo. That's a working cooler. Always love a working cooler. Heater's not bad either for selling. Two working opticals, a thruster. Definitely want the working thrusters. That work and that helium tank. Gonna take these floor bins, they're worth good money. Take the corner bin, corner bin, corner bin, corner bins. If I don't break this transponder, it'll be worth a lot of money. I mean, I wouldn't sneeze at a free Halverson charger. That rack is not marked for uninstalling. Well, let's see. Ooh, a door. I need working doors. Any doors I see that are functional, I will first take. There are some broken doors. There's a rack here, so I will order an uninstall on that rack. But first thing we'll do, we'll uninstall some doors. All right, roster. I need you to be able to open airlocks. Your battery's looking a little low, so I'll swap you out for a 100%er. Go uninstall this piece of wall. First, uninstall two sidewalls to allow me out. And then let's uninstall here and here. There's another door for uninstall. Yeah, I'm just going to make a nice little path here so I can get through and get around wherever I need to go. And then, like, this door, can I repair it? Should have the random pieces around to do repair here, right? Let me look at the nav map. Oh, right. I can't while I'm in here. 16 times. My god, it takes forever to repair doors. Then I have to restore the thing. I restore it a bit, at least a bit, so it doesn't break after I did all that just to repair. And then I'll throw an uninstall on the door. And I will auto task. This is what my character is actually seeing. Not a whole lot to see yet. Ugh. Look how many times it takes to restore a door. Like 289 times. Orders. Let's get hauls going on. Where's my guy? Where am I? There I am. Okay. Marking stuff for hauling. Oops. Just a loose haul. You know what? That fridge will be nice for the resale value on my old ship. Good, restore that. We'll throw a haul on it. Meanwhile, we have zones. I need to edit this zone. That. That. And for now, this is just going to be the entire ship. Go ahead, mess it up. I do not want these outside pieces. I don't know how to remove them. This helium-3 tank is going to take forever to restore. That's okay. A lot of pieces I want on the ship. Most of them are pretty small, though. Where am I? Stop brushing your teeth. Just stop. Just use the hygiene pack. Jesus. This thing's so annoying. Do hauling of floor bins. Corner bits. Ah, the transponder broke. That's a damn shame, isn't it? Now we're gonna get some doors. And I need these doors not just for my new ship, but to sell my old ship as well. It looks like now I'm into my hauling phase. I'm just gonna let this do its thing for a bit. Watch my inventory. So when I haul things in that actually have an inventory in them, I can check if there's anything I want in there, like racks or bins. Oh, it was actually smart and put the what's happening here? There's no proximity warning. Why did you slow down? There's a rack, empty corner rack. Nice. Yep, moving on over. A empty rack. Turbo pump. Oh, and this cooler. Alright, you're not pristine. Okay. Couple optical sensors that are just sitting around for whatever reason. This bin has some components I like. Oh, a machete. So my tools does have a cutlass. I don't think I need the machete. A yellow permit. I have a 7-day blue permit. I'm just going to trash that because it does not sell, period. Corner bin. Corner bin, there's a PDA. Stack some PDAs in this backpack. Random bin. Bin. Some food. I'm gonna move this food to the fridge I have. O2 bottle needs to come out. Fire extinguisher, another videotape. All right, take the videotape out. Poster, okay. PDA. Orders, we're going to repair loose things. Go. All right, I could use a new battery in my soldering iron. Slowing down for this repair to finish. Oh, man, I actually missed it. Okay. Go to the battery charger. We will open that up. Open that up. Batteries. 3 of these are at 100. You're a little low. And you are not at 100, so I'll just do you as well. Okay. Then we'll continue. First things first, gotta make sure I can repair things on the ship. As of right now, it's a lot of restoring. That's perfectly fine. Where is that switch? Let me install you. Install power. Switch. Switch. Alright. All I need is the fusion coil assembly. I already have one in there. I have the 4 reactor core pieces, 2 of which still do need to be repaired a bit. any of the things to the left that still have the repair on them. And for this CO2 Atmos scrubber, for some reason, it is just restore, but it's odd. Most of the things to the left should, if they keep the repair symbol, because they are broken and need a full repair. All right, I'm actually retaining atmosphere in here right now, which I did not think I would be. How are my batteries looking? About 5 hours. Okay, my hey Adius. I'm so sorry I missed your messages so far. It looks like my chat in OBS is not functioning properly. So I will need to grab the chat. Let me go here. You put output settings. And streaming's a pain. There's a lot of little things that are just a pain during streaming. Hey, Adius. Yeah, boy, Neo is back. Oh, how are you blacking out already? I so how I was blacking out, I didn't have atmosphere on my ship, on my new ship for a moment, because of fixing walls and adjusting things. I went to the nav station. There were no wrecks visible from the nav station. So I decided to super fast forward for a few hours, which fixed it. They all came zooming in and surrounded K-Leg, but by the time I realized I just didn't have my helmet on, I had already super fast forwarded and was passing out. All right, what'd you do with the battery? Where'd you put that battery? Because I know it's not in the charger, right? Did you actually put the battery in the charger? I don't see it in my inventory or in my hand. I don't see it on the floor by the charging station. Could you have actually put it in the right spot? Uh, I have a I have a tendency to barely live doing a lot of stupid stuff. I have a lot of instances where I just barely live. I like to think it's a skill of mine at this point. Yeah, the goal is to set up the torch, set up my proper airlock I want to build. A proximity warning. Uh-oh. Why is there a proximity warning? Just a random person flying by. Okay. Let's click on Ganymede, 2-day ETA, because all derelicts do deorbit. Let's clear the proximity warning. It's just a random person flying by. The big thing stopping me from fixing my field coil from from fixing my fusion core is I need a second field coil assembly. This ship had a bunch of pieces for the drive, but not the coils themselves. Yeah, get up and running, you'll have unlimited power. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting it up and running. I'm also looking forward to my airlock. I've gotten the design to a point where it can, I think it only has like about 1 kPa uh after venting all the atmosphere. Well, not venting, but removing the atmosphere over 60 seconds, which I think is a pretty good timing. Just gonna let this stupidity happen. Where he's just gonna find any parts that could be used for fixing random stuff I have in here. Let her bring him in, and what gets fixed or partially fixed gets fixed, and then we'll go to the next derelict. All right, what are you repairing? A laser array. Okay. That airlock is a lot of work, but really cool idea. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's what is it? 16 turbo pumps, 12 canisters, and it's up to 11 signal boxes. It was originally 8 signal boxes, but adding 3 more allows me to cycle power to 2 doors on and off. So you can only get into it. So you'd have to like go into it, then cycle the air, and then you can only exit. And then when you enter, you have to cycle the air before you can get back in. And both doors deactivate while cycling the airlocks, allowing me to force people to actually use the airlock. It's gonna destroy the AI. Don't be mad if the signal boxes bug out. Yeah, oh, I know. I expect them to at some point. Um, I also expect, because of how I'm building this, that once it is completely built, I will have to disable it to get NPCs in the ship, and then maybe just keep them in as prisoners. Honestly, I don't think I will be letting them out unless I have a secondary exit. But another thing that I want to do is just after my airlock between the door and the primary airlock, want to have some kind of switch or signal box there that will turn off power to the ship except for absolute essentials, so that if I'm, say, in K-Leg for 2 days for whatever reason, my ship uses barely any or no power at all. Okay, well, I'm done salvaging here. I'm done repairing what I can. There's this last reactor core still needs electronics, which apparently nothing has here. Let's check one more time. That's a turbo. I want all the turbos I can get. I need all the turbo air pumps I can possibly get. Is there anything else here that I would like? Oh, there's a rack. Go uninstall the rack. Is there anything on it? There is. Nothing that interesting. The motor is nice and all, but drop you there. You know what? Let's open this fridge. Open this, and we will start throwing random food in there. I've got plenty of O2. I will go ahead and grab a new battery. Oh, true. By that time, I'll have the fusion torch. But, oh no. I like some of the stuff I'm doing just for the aesthetic, you know? And and the idea of just being able to shut down power for in my mind putting the ship in dry dock just feels good. I know I won't need to. I know it's excessive, but it feels good to me. And I think that's what matters more right now to me. Let me pick up this O2 can because you don't belong out there. Let's drop it in here, just wherever. All right, wall. I need another chunk of wall. I'll install you there. Honestly, this view mode is just too useful right now. Let's move you. Get you out of the airlock so I can better see what's happening here. You need to move. Get out of the way. So that is the quad. This wall piece then. This is gonna get ugly before it gets pretty again, isn't it? And then you can uninstall that floor piece. And this wall. Oh, there goes my atmosphere. I messed that up. Right. If I've already vented, let's just install a wall piece there. That would allow me to get atmosphere back. So this is going to need HVAC, turbos. I'm going to have it dump in from the middle ones. Pull out. And that should be the full cycles. Something, nope, that's good. And then gas canisters there, 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 and let me move that piece of wall, install a gas canister there. And that's all the installing I need for that half, for that side. And now I need to mirror this on this side. No big deal, right? What is this? So hull, floor, there and there. And then, so I need one wall empty, door, wall empty, uninstall. There's no floor underneath right now, so that's good. Then floor. This floor gets an uninstall. Which means this light needs an uninstall. I will install this light over there in the bathroom. This wall will need to be installed there. And then wall, floor. Just auto task what I can over here. Okay, I need some canisters still. I need a lot of turbo air pumps over there. Need a wall piece there. Let's uninstall that piece of wall and install it right there. I will need to fix the conduits and power, but one thing at a time, eh? Turbo air pumps. Start with the two middle ones, pumping in. Go like that and that. There and there. And then there and there. Gas canisters there, there, and there. There, there, and there. That sink has to move now. Let me uninstall the sink. Because I need to install a gas canister there. Okay, I think that does that. Let's see here. I need to uninstall this wall. Uninstall this wall. Uninstall this wall. I'm going to install a wall piece there. I'll fix up conduits when I get the chance, just so this is easier to see. Uninstall this box. Then a door goes right there. Trash the trash. Ah, there's aluminum in the way. Install a door. So that is the functional parts of the airlock. I do need conduit to that. So, yeah, this conduit's going to have to be ripped out. Power, conduit. Gonna be ugly. At least for now, it's gonna be ugly. Can you reach that? You can. Can't pick it up. Let's uninstall that wall real quick. Pick it up. And then this wall. Alright, I'll cancel that so I can reinstall the wall piece. And then install turbo air pump. It's the middle one, so it pumps into the room. Consistency is key with this kind of stuff. Oh, I can't get into this area. That makes sense. Let me uninstall this piece of wall. Can't do it because the... Alright, uninstall this. Okay. That allows for that. And then this toilet will get installed right there. Let's install you there. Then I'll need to move these walls over one so the sink can go where the walls are. But now there's some more stuff I can do over here. Is my conduit bag really empty? It is. Huh, interesting. Okay. Should I steal a bunch of conduit? I guess I should, huh, while I'm here. Orders. Let's uninstall a little bit of conduit. Oh, I have to actually do conduit. While doing this, yeah, let's just do like that. Put on the conduit backpack. Right, get these uninstalls. So let them run back and forth for a sec. Oh, right, this... Can I get a repair on this guy? Because I'm going to bring this fridge back. I don't need this fridge on this ship, but I need to sell my old ship, and I'll use this to make an extra room. Yeah, sorry for being away for as long as I was. I had a wedding thing to go to on Saturday. So Friday I was not streaming because there was I didn't want to be dead during a wedding. And then Friday I wasn't streaming. Saturday wedding, not streaming then. Sunday yesterday I was not feeling 100%. So there's that. So let's order. Let's cancel those orders. We'll uninstall another chunk. Vertical sections are best. Please remind me to repair conduits in this area before leaving. Did I just pick up trash? Just trash the trash. Auto task it out. Ignore the jump cables. Do jump cables in this game actually have a use? Like, are they faster to install than regular cables? I legitimately don't know. I mean, I think they just look cheap and are worse. I'll wait till you come back up to get that. These cannot go in those slots. Therefore, I am done. And you'll just throw conduits around and install. Orders. Let's repair conduits in, I don't know, this area. Because I don't trust you to have installed decent ones. They're functionally the same. They're there and ugly to annoy you. Amen. Yes, they are. I have to power this door still. Let's install a conduit. Right there is fine. You know what? I will use this area here. There we go. Do that. Orders. Prepare. Loose. If I remember correctly, this is just going to repair one in the stack, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it repairs the whole stack now. For some reason I doubt it though. Right, the thrusters. Thank you. I'll leave those repairs. All right, the thrusters. Because I have two. I have one functional thruster. That's broken. That's broken. Where's the functional? There's my one functional thruster. Okay, let's fix that. We'll get my two extra thrusters back there. Orders. Why are you not? You know what? Yeah, I need to repair those two. Gonna complain about them, I'm sure. He's just gonna go repairing all those before he even checks these boys. And this is fine. This is just something I need to do. I needed all these conduits for future. Oh, you're actually gonna bring some stuff over? And do repairs. Nice! Get the restores, get the restores. I have just tripled my thrusters. Fine, I guess I won't crash into K-Leg. Let me check the nav map. Actually, I selected Ganymede before and it said ETA of 2 days. ETA of 1 day right now. So it's going to take me 1 full day to deorbit at this speed. I should be fine. Mechanical parts can go in my scrap backpack. Yeah, I do keep checking, and my nav warning is on. Hopefully that saves me. I do have 2 Hydras installed right now. They're not in the best place. One of them is gonna be missing 1 N2 intake. At least won't have an installed N2 intake. What are you doing? My floors? Oh, random floors on the floor. Yeah. Okay, come over here. Let's lower the speed. Rotate that. And then come down here and move that. Install. I don't even care where they're from. Control, thruster there, thruster there. Let's auto task those out. Yeah, go pick up a thruster. Go pick up a thruster. Thank you. I've officially gone from 1 thruster to 5. I think that's an incredible improvement. And you know what? If I have it, just for symmetry, install one there. I do not have it. Back to restoring this conduit. I need a field coil assembly, and I need a second nav station. Right. I need to find another nav station to sell my old ship. Worst case, eventually the black market will have these things. Yeah, this is annoying because the repair order on these stacks only repairs 1 item in the entire stack. That's what I think the most annoying issue I'm having right now. It's gonna be the tiniest bathroom ever over here. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this task. Because if I'm gonna pull this wall back, this thruster will have to at the very least move. All right, let's get out of here. I am done with you. Now let's see. If I remember correctly, yeah, with the IR sensor, I can now see that it has a reactor. 8 thrusters with a reactor. Like 12 thrusters with a reactor. Does not mean the reactor hasn't blown up. But the fact that these two both have reactor signals and they're right next to each other, I'll probably go out there next. This is why I wanted the IR sensor. So that's my next target. We will go to undock. And of course, the derelict will allow me to undock. Rotate. 4, 5. And we'll start heading towards it. I should have backed away enough. I could just cancel out my V cross and be okay with it. Oh my god, I can speed up so much better now. Now let's just 16x it over here. Whoa. Alright, 16x. Little too fast. I could just... Oh, my battery power is running low. You know what? Let me check over here. What's this battery at? This switch is off, and I have a Mini XS battery here. I have emergency power. Let's lower this. Okay, that'll do. And I'll let the alarm slow me down at 5 kilometers. We'll hail it for docking. Up the throttle a bit to slow down. And all right, let's do this. Yeah, man. Coming on in. and clamp. And I will check real quick. There is no ETA to Ganymede. I am fine. Still no coils. The capacitor and the cryo pump are worth taking. There's a lot of stuff worth taking on this ship, it looks like. Ooh, the transponder's working. Maybe I can get that. All right, before I unpause and all these lights become impossible to find, I do want the lights. So it's orders, uninstall, equipped. I want these lights. Let's cancel the seat. The light and the battery. Yep, that's fine. And then, oh, these pumps. Are these all turbos? No, those are regulars. Oh, this is the one with the 4x wide racks. Nice. Yeah. And the 3x wide bins. I'm gonna need a few bins to orders. Thank you. Rack, rack, corners. I'll need the 3x bins for what's it called? For the ship, for my old ship when I flip it. I'll just grab the sinks. Why not? I'm just being lazy there. If the sinks have water in them, they're definitely worth taking. Oh, regular canister. I will obviously fix that. And two more turbo air pumps. Grab the door. Obviously, this 4x racks. Optical. A working battery. Two working batteries. So I have extra power just from those two working batteries. You are pristine, so you're worth a lot of money. Battery has a decent charge on it. This one has a lot of wear, so it doesn't have as much charge as it seems. That door's marked to uninstall, right? And that looks like just about it. This vent. You know what? I think I need another vent. Are there any other vents I can uninstall and take with me as well? I'm not seeing like the teeth of a vent anywhere else. Okay. All right, and now to chase myself around because I need to cancel that and we'll put haul orders on loose and auto task it. Ah, electric parts. You're going to start repairing stuff. There. That one, the scrap bag. Back to auto task. What do you need? How many electric parts do you need? That looks like the last one. What do you need now? Like, item required first, but you're not saying what? Oh my god, more electric parts. Oh, this thing just needs so many electric parts. Okay. So let's put that one away. Put this one here. We'll grab that. Continue to auto task. Yeah, I know. It's so tempting to just keep doing this. You're right. I do need the lights, though. My ship's lighting situation is not that great. That is dirty cloth. Orders. Back to hauling bins. Where did that bin appear? Where'd that bin go? Lost the corner bin in the ether. Sure. The nice part is you can get a visa at Venus and get an apartment here to have your own staging area so you can always come back. Oh. Should I keep second ship here that's just a salvager? Alright, this one has water in it, so I'm going to mark it for hauling. That canister is huge. Oh, it'll obviously need to be repaired. Not yet, because you'll pay docking fees for a long time and travel may take days. That's a good point. And knowing this game, just having it sit in orbit wouldn't be the... and have it match speed probably wouldn't work long term because of floating point errors. Installing. Speed things up a little bit. Vent, and then it should just be hauling at this point. Oh, you're actually going to repair. Cool. That is the last reactor core piece fully repaired. So I just need the coil. Just need a coil and a nav station. That's all I really need right now. I don't need the doors. Oh, right. I forgot that this was happening. Oh, you're not done uninstalling. I really thought you were. And transponder broke. No surprise there. With those extra batteries, you can start up out here. Just do it at 0.25 speed. Um, what am I doing at slow speed? I'm not sure I understand. Um, and you, I missed this rack uninstall. Back to auto tasking. Doing the restore there. Yeah, I have this mini XS that I don't care if these run out. That this mini XS is beyond a switch turned off. So it's at full charge. Oh, okay. When you get your coil, you can start up without going back. Just need about 100 kilowatts of power. I think that's why the standard design for this ship has this mini XS behind a switch. So you could flip that to start your engines, really. Orders all that heater. Are you oh my god, you're in the toothbrush cycle. Do toothbrushes work? Idiots. I'm using hygiene packs because I keep getting caught in this toothbrushing cycle. What's happening? Why are you not hauling anything? Oh, what is this? What are you getting caught in here? I don't know why you're not doing anything. Oh, okay. Why is auto task failing to haul here? Oh, I bet I know why. Look at my tools. No, I have enough battery. Hold up. I have battery for my tools. Why are you fail? What do you mean cannot reach? Okay, there has to be a broken door in the way. Yep. Let's go through this wall. Just go through the wall. There we go. Just one water, not worth. Okay, and back to you, where I can start hauling again. Haul, haul. Put one water there. I will mark you for hauling. Throw another light. Now, why is nothing hauling? Is my zone screwed up? Sure. Make this a little easier to see. My zone seems okay. Let's go to my conduit backpack. Okay. Back to auto task. But why aren't you doing what I want you to? Thank you. You're hauling now. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Another empty toolbox. Oh my god, it's like because it's cycling through all these things it can't do every single turn. That's gonna that's a problem. It's just seeing a lot of things that are queued and just going through a cycle every time. Oh, this is painful now. Knowing what it's doing, I'm going to do something manual here. Where's my testudo? Let's do this manually. Then coming back out. And over this way. Right. Those don't go in. Okay. Coming back. And back out. Bins. Can't put bins on the super heavy or racks. Wait. Wait. Where did I put the super heavy? I accidentally dropped the dolly. Can't put fridges in. Really? Is there anything else I can put in then? Can't put racks. Can't put bins. Can't put fridges. There's a canister here I can grab. But otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be go ahead and automate it, I guess. And I'll put my super heavy here. No. Here. What is this? Work safety poster, trash it. And let me cancel those haul orders. Stop throwing random stuff around. Why are these all cannot complies? You are allowed to open airlocks. Oh, my power ran out? Yep. How much power do I have here? What are you good for? An hour and a half? Let's grab them. I uninstalled all of them. I may as well grab them. It's gonna take too long again. Let's bring multiple things back at a time. You're right. I'm being too precious with this, aren't I? Bins, racks, a fridge. Don't need any of this. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let me cancel those hauls. Let's get out of here. I will check the other derelict nearby because I have these 2 extra batteries here that I have bonus power now. Not worried about running out. I'll check this one. It's supposed to have a reactor. Dock info, request undock. Gigs, trade, etc. Yeah, I am thinking too small, aren't I? Oh, I still need... If I'm going to be loading up my inventory like this, I still need more thrusters on this bad boy. Alright, let's fix the rotation. Fix the V-cross. There you go, let's get there. The alarm's on. enough. All right, let's just speed up to the 5 kilometer warning. Clear off the proximity warn. We'll hail it for docking. You're so close to mid game, I can taste it. It's such a tease, isn't it? Just need myself a coil and a nav station so I could sell my old ship. You are right, I am just bleeding money on docking fees right now, aren't I? Such a tease. And clamp. Any luck? Oh, I saw an explosion thing. Oh god. Alright, the core is gone. There's a turbo pump I want. Uh oh, it's my ship. Just absolutely destroyed. The nav station would have been over there. N2 cans, I don't really need them. I'm gonna order an uninstall on the turbo. On this turbo air pump. Wow, this thing really went through the ringer, huh? And I'll grab the ablative core linings over there. But that's pretty much it, I think. Okay, this bin I will then uninstall to grab these two liners. Throw it there. And then just auto task these two. Orders haul the pump. Haul the pump. And I'll sit on auto task for any repairs that need to be done. I could go through for parts. I have enough mechanical parts still. I don't have electronics. I have way too much steel. Could use more carbon fiber and electronics. But it looks like such a pain just getting some that I'd rather just buy them every time in K-Leg, if I'm going to be quite honest. All right. What's my battery at? 57 minutes. Still do have those two extra batteries. So before I get to K-Leg, another reactor. Anything interesting out here that I want to go to? Not really. Should I hit this reactor? I should hit K-Leg on the way. Okay, let's switch to comms. We'll request undocking. Let's lower that speed down, huh? Last thing we need is an undocking catastrophe. rotate K-leg. That'll do. Go to the left a bit to not hit the Eclipse Vandal. And as I pass it, I will go back to the right. Let's clear the proximity. Okay. And my V cross and my heading. Yes, coils and a nav station. I have a bunch of PDAs in a backpack. I may as well unlock them. Okay, here goes my power. I need to install battery. Okay. You, sir. Will get installed right there, so... Because you have power. That should add some time. And I'll use the nav station again. Right, as I'm approaching, we will hail K-leg for docking. Before choosing the gate, I'll wait for the 5-kilometer proximity and gate A. Not bad. Hey, R417 over on Twitch is going good. I really just need a nav station and a coil. Nav station to sell my old ship, and a coil to really build out my entire reactor on this ship. And I've only built, disclaimer, I've only built the fusion core once. So sorry if I ruin it, something horrible. And over here, I've got a lot of build orders for my airlock. A lot of stuff going on there. Yeah, it looks a bit of a mess right now, and it is. Let me stand up though. And real quick, let's repair loose. That I'm just gonna 16x. It shouldn't take too long. That tools. We'll go do some battery stuff. Oh, I should also check for a Weber. Battery. And then you, and you. Batteries. Okay. I was quick auto task repairing, making sure that everything I'm going to sell is restored. Thanks. It's a bit of a mess inside right now because I was salvaging. There's a broken nav station on the flotilla. You just want me to steal from the flotilla. You're always suggesting I just salvage that, aren't you? And up your power. Oh, good point. Uh, is it Adeus or Adius? Adeus? Or is the AE like ether? So it's Edius. No, this is I believe it's called a Rouncy is the design. Right, right, power. Let's go use the kiosk. Nav map, I will turn off the proximity warning right now. Yeah, if you look up the Rouncy, it does not have a picture. Yeah, I bought a derelict. I'm flipping it. My other ship. What the hell? I'll just turn on for $9. I'll turn on the lights on my other ship. Here's my old ship. I'm looking for a nav station to sell it, and I will put a couple doors and walls in to make some rooms just to increase its value. And then I bought a derelict Rouncy sight unseen. It had most of the fusion core. It did not have the coils, which I used the coils I had in a ship I had flipped. I'm sure you know, to build a reactor. Edius. Thank you. Very cool. Just started working on a new derelict as well. Trying something with diamond shape or something. Okay. There are some interesting diagonal window pieces I've seen. I'm not sure how useful they are long run. I have 2 core liners on the floor here. I guess those have just been there since I purchased the ship. But yeah, the Rouncy does not have a picture on the wiki, not because it's new, because it's such an old design that updates have been made to it since the picture of a completely untouched Rouncy was made public. The last few repairs, gonna sell off a bunch. I will keep this helium-3 tank. I do want this one's gonna get installed over here. It's loose right now. Then this last one, if I can't fit it in the top right, it conflicts with pieces that will be installed around the core, I believe. I'll have to find a spot for it then. Oh, a door restoration. Get comfy, guys. Doors take forever. Even though I only have 10x with doors. Why is that? What am I missing? My civil engineering and combat engineering are 98%. I assume doors use those then. And once those get to 100, I'll have 20x. Then robotics and software engineering. Eventually. One day I'll have them. Hmm. I might need to move this bathroom completely. I think I want like a wall piece there, and then to get to the back of these pumps, can I install walls here? I can. I wish I could take my primary airlock and just push it out one more tile instead of having to redo all this, but I don't believe that's how that works. From my understanding, primary airlock is essentially your ship, and all this other stuff is just crap packed on to your ship. While I'm here, okay, nothing to pay. Yeah, I wish I could take the primary off and back on. What they could do, I mean, secondary airlocks are super expensive, but in theory, they could make it so that you install a secondary, you swap which one's primary, which one's secondary, and then your former primary you can then move and then reassign it as the primary. I think that'd be the best way they could possibly like make that viable for people. Got some repairs over here. So I will need to restore, restore, and restore. And that one canister is going over here to be installed somewhere. No idea where. This is going to be fun to just clear out, make some money. I really thought I've salvaged more turbo pumps by now, but I guess not. Why are you holding an extra EVA? Come on. Just put it in where you found it. My dude, you really need to stop doing that. Ugh, frustrating. Okay, let's look for a Weber. I doubt it, but it doesn't hurt to look. Regular air pump. No Weber. There might be Polaris things that I don't have. Like this mooring control. Do I have that? I don't even know. I don't think I'll find what I want in the scrapyard. I could buy a couple more turbos that are damaged. You used to always be able to find a Weber here. I don't know if it's just extremely rare or they've removed it entirely. Oh, okay, a damaged nav console. And hold up. I don't think I saw the coil. Let's go trade with Aiden. You have a more. You need torch control and navigation plot controls. I'm pretty sure I found torch control on a derelict console and grabbed it off. Yeah, here's another torch drive module. I'm pretty sure I have one. You don't have. You have a Hydra if I wanted, but I already have two. Okay. Well, you don't have the coil. I will go back to port. Ah, I forgot I should have sold. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Black market always buys for the best prices. But let me unlock, hack some PDAs. Alright, selling. Open up these PDAs. Anything. Nothing that incredible. A little bit of money. Why would the black market want orange lights? I mean, it's good money for lights. And I have blue ones I can use, so I'll just sell those. Because why not? You want anything I'm willing to get rid of? Regular intakes? Yes. Regular intakes? Yes. There's already a pellet feeder installed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think having two laser arrays is optimal. Liquid helium, no. I'm keeping the core pit pieces. I'm willing to sell these batteries. Another liquid helium. Another one? Wait. One, two, three. What? I don't think I have three loose ones. Keep the thrusters. I want to install them. When does shop refresh, Edius? I don't actually know. Yeah, I thought I had one installed, which is why I'm confused that I'm seeing 3 in the list to sell, because I thought I only had 3. 'Cause look, I have... Oh, you're not installed. Oh, I thought you were installed. My bad. Oh, you were having stupid interactions with this damaged cooler while I was trying to repair it. Which this I will just uninstall because I have a perfectly good cooler here. Alright, so I had to finish this cooler fix before reinstalling you. Okay. Right now I only have 3. Yeah, I would like more. I'm actually missing the one that goes down here. I think it's a coolant. That should go there. Go to the license desk. We'll go to cargo. Start at the bottom because it automatically expands stuff. Don't need 1x racks. Don't need a Atmos scrubber. I want the air vent. Don't care. I want the thrusters. I do need a few N2 canisters, so I'll keep some. And I'll need CO2s. I have a cryo distribution already installed on the ship. Another loose sink. Corner rack. Why do I have a random bottle on the floor? I don't know. Keep the bulkhead bins. You know what? Keep the rack. So I'm going to install bins and racks and sinks on my old ship. And I'll install canisters too. I should not be selling those either. Nope, keep the core liners. I don't need you. Oh, these floor chunks, I no longer need them. These random floor chunks. Random walls. I will need the doors. Don't need the extra sensor. Keep in the fridge. 5 doors. I don't need that many. I'm gonna sell it. No. Hold on to them for now. Heaters. Keep the cooler. I'm gonna install it. Not gonna be bothered with the bin. The floor bin, that is. I'll install the opticals. Let's sell the floors. Oh, the wall pieces I want to keep, actually. I need to undo wall pieces. Keep the pristine sink to install. Keep both sinks to install. Regular air pumps. Keep two because I think I need to replace some turbos on my old ship. Alright, wall pieces I want to keep because I'll need to install them to make rooms on my other ship. Alright, that'll do. 35k, wow. EDS, you were right. Going through all that effort, salvaging a ship was not worth the time. There's an R102, but I think I just want R103s at this point. So those 3 PDAs. Does anyone happen to know? Top right in red, you will see the time. Um, I see the date time. I just don't know when stores refresh. Whew. Okay. Nav station. I need to buy it. Right. Running into problem that even 4 helium-3s are not enough. Can't travel fast enough to do gigs. So I'm just not doing gigs. That's sad. That feels a little sad. Alright, helmet back on. It was nice breathing fresh air for a little bit. What are you missing? Motherboard and more electronics. Always electronics. Let's buy the motherboard. And then supplies should have the electronics. No, scrap those. What am I doing? Electronics. Let's just buy them all. Keep them on me. Into the scrap bag you go. You will repair. Oh, the upper right when in a store gives refresh. All right, thank you. And restore. Okay, over here, I need to fix some stuff up, don't I? Go like that. This nav station is empty. Wow. That's kind of incredible, a completely empty nav station. Yeah, I need a cryo tank. That's what I need. All right. Pick up all these guys. I hope I don't have to go to Sundries to get a cryo tank. That would be a pain. Actually, you know what? Let me install it one up from there. No, just install it there. Whatever. Just don't have to. Didn't want to have to move these bins, but things are gonna have to be moved no matter what. Do uninstalls of the bins. Let's do an uninstall of this battery. I think I'll just wall this in with two doors to make it a closed nav station. Make one side engineering, one side like a wellness center. Just sell it like that. See, since I have heater over here, I have cooler over there, but that's really it. Heater's over here. And I'll do this side engineering. And that can go where the old EVA suit battery charger was. What does this have in it that I've kept it? This bin is empty. Cool. Wall. This will need wall. Orders. Uninstall the intake. Sure, that wall light's in the way too. How much am I trying to get for this ship? Before I split it into rooms, it was worth about 600K. So honestly, I'm just gonna get what I can get. I'm not gonna be too caught up in the actual value. Oh, sorry about that, guys. My son woke up and was wandering around the house. Yeah, fun stuff. You hope you sell. Oh, the cryo tanks. Yeah, the cryo tanks must sell at Sundries, right? My first work safety poster that I installed in the coffin. This one I'm feeling nostalgic about. I'll keep you. Shift has passed. I will pay off all my bills. I have no bills to pay. Cool. Let me uninstall you. Where can you fit? You can't fit there. There's stuff on the floor over there. But you could fit here after I remove the hardened antenna. And then put the hardened on this ship. And the regular antenna over there. And then install this cooler right. I'll say right there. What's in the way here? I believe this thruster needs to move. Yeah, there we go. All that. I think this thruster is better served installing on my main ship. And then what am I doing in here? I have a fridge. I think it's just a fridge and like all the sinks. And just see what kind of room that is. Yeah. Apps. I have a fridge. And then sinks. bring those over. I think I have enough loose sinks to make that happen. I have loose sink there. They're installed. I have one more loose sink, but I will use that for my toilet. And you know what? Since inventory does not affect sell price, I'm going to pull all the water out. Pump it into this sink. Oh no, my rice wine sink. I cannot sell that. Uninstall you. Here, take my water. I think it's easier to just uninstall this and then install this. Put my rice wine sink in with the fridge, this area. Then this sink will go to the bathroom. And that's all the sinks. 5 regular air pumps. Does this have turbos in here? It does have 2 turbos. I'm going to uninstall. Let's auto task to move these air pumps over. That was one hell of a route. HVAC, regular air pumps. Okay. Install. We will install this intake. Is there anything else over here to install? I have to check racks and bins. All right, let's. You can't get to. You can't walk there. Am I stuck? Can't walk past this bed. Uninstall the bed. If I got another Atmos scrubber, can I install you somewhere pointless? I could. Why do I want you there? I mean, I don't really. No, I don't really care. This one I'll take. This one, don't care. Check-in bins. Care. Another optical sensor. I want this access hatch. Then again, how hard is it really to get an access hatch? Install another optical sensor somewhere. There? No. Hmm. Can't find a place to install the optical sensor. Well, let's see. I have a feeling I want these. Oh god, I have more of these things? Sure. Oh, this bin has 2 liners. Let's just take that with us. I don't know if I need this many liners, but I've got them. Grab blue stuff. Figure out loose stuff later. Just want to get this thing sold. This. I don't care about that broken intake. They could keep it. Keep the splint. Overalls. Nothing else on the floor randomly, so I think I might be ready to sell this. I could install more racks and bins. Let's see what it's worth. Go over to commercial. Let's go to ship rating, the J72. All right. An A3 B medium, rooms, engineering, wellness, and a closed bridge. Perfect. And let's sell to. Let's see, what's it worth? Really? What did I take out of it? I must have removed a lot of pieces to put on the Millennium Opera. I did uninstall some very valuable stuff. A med bed, the Bington, EVA battery charger, a Hydra. I did uninstall some stuff. Is it pressurized? Uh, it is sealed. I don't know if it's pressurized. It is. It's fully pressurized. Does it matter that the pumps are not currently connected to the... It is fully pressurized. I mean, I don't think this makes a difference. Connecting these. Although I did take out the turbos as well. There's a lot of stuff I took out, isn't there? Suppose there is. I could make more rooms. Would adding a toilet really do that much for the price, though? Alright, I officially have too many backpacks. I'm calling it. This is too many. I officially have all the backpacks. Oh, okay. I will start moving stuff around. Install that, and then that. I need to uninstall you because you do not fit. Let's grab a door. And then a door. Does a wellness room have to be a minimum size, or does it just require certain items? Bathroom, and then the bed. Oh, Lord. Which one did it end up in? I'll have to fix this. And I believe you. No. You. There's a bedroom. A rack. I believe a 3x bin would be useful there. So annoying that you have to install the bins first. Okay. And then I also have lights. I'm not going to say these lights turn on. Actually, I could install that to very easily have it turn on. Install a light right there for this room, so all the rooms have lights. So fridge, sink, toilet, sink, bed, stool. I will repair and restore so it doesn't break. Bed, seat, bins, light. Alright. I think I'm about done with this. See what I can get for it. Back to commercial. Ship broker? 26. Oh, right. I need to do a ship rating. Engineering, wellness, bathroom, luxury quarters, closed bridge. I thought just I thought doing this, the ship rating would update it. I have to redock? That's annoying. Okay. Let's go redock then. Oh, this is gonna rotate this whole place, isn't it? This is gonna be a broken nav station, I assume. Oh, uh, let me save first. Because I think I can do this without a working nav station. Okay, let's use it. Comms console. So I go there and I go request undocking. I do clamps and then immediately hail for docking. My clamps are aligned. I can clamp. Who needs a working nav station? That's all you need, right? So based on what you say, that should refresh the value. If it doesn't, I'll reload the save. But the value should definitely be higher than it currently is showing. 247. Yep, reloading the save. Let me save. You know what, just to be absolutely sure, I think I'm going to exit and restart the game. So sorry, the screen will go black for a moment here as it exits, and then I have to restart it. All right, Steam, play.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel.
And then we'll load. And we're loading. We're loading. And we're loading. Guys, guess what's happening on the screen? It's loading. Bet you didn't see that one coming. So many missions. Broker? Sell? No, apparently that's just the price. I mean, that's fine. I think I'm done with it anyway. Yep. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the air pumps are functional. They're connected to alarms. It's fully ventilated and holding atmosphere. All the rooms are working. I'm just gonna accept it. I took off a lot of high-end pieces and replaced some high-end pieces with low-end pieces. Oh, this room, my new ship still only has technically an airlock. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Buy old ship. Done. Inventory update is at 1657 tomorrow. I will check black market one more time. See if they have the same timing of refresh. Oh, today in like half an hour. Well, I mean, I'll let you refresh then. Oh, I want those thrusters. Need the doors. I need a lot of this stuff. So you are going to refresh in like half an hour. You got anything good? Not really. All right, well, I'm waiting for the black market to refresh. I'll head over to Sundries. Yeah, exactly. I'm I'm a millionaire, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But here, what do I want? Where is um where is? I need a cryo uh container. Well, I need a bed for my new ship. You actually buy here, huh? I did not realize that Sundries Sundries gives real bad prices, doesn't it? Yeah, most of these are refreshing tomorrow. Black market refreshes in about half an hour. What are you trying to do here? Right, there's absolutely nothing I can do here. Yeah, I'll check what's it called? I'll check the black market when it refreshes at, what was it, 2012? 2012-03. Have a little free time and do what you will. Just gonna go sit in a chair in the airlock. Let's remove your helmet. I don't expect you to die. Just watching TV, learning things to talk about. Oh, who the hell is talking to me? If I like you, you're my enemy. Why am I feeling nauseous? What? I'm going to... I'm leaving now. 2012. Turn off auto pause. Like, I'm just gonna watch TV. Stop talking to me. People are so rude. Just waiting. 2012. Trade. What you got? A pristine nav console. Interesting. Weapons module, eventually. But you don't have what I need. Alright. Well, as much as I hate it, I do need to get to bed with my... because my son's having some issues tonight. So many signal boxes to install. Tomorrow, I aim to find this coil. Find the field coil, get a cryo chamber, and build this torch drive already. And of course, finish my airlock. That's the part I'm excited about, honestly. Yeah, thank you. I will find a raid target for those of you on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have something equivalent to rating, right? I don't believe so. And I've yet to have like anyone actually watch me on Kick. So I'm not worried about that. Oh, Golden Dragon is still streaming right now. Okay. He might be getting off soon as well, actually. A little beyond his usual. Anyone? You guys don't want a Russian stream, I bet. I'll send you guys over to Stone Shard. Why not? Let me just check this real quick. That's creepy as hell. It is surprisingly hard to find a good raid target. You guys don't speak Russian. I'm having a hard time finding a good raid target on Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. Not good enough to watch a stream by a native. They talk so fast. They really do. I know a little bit of Russian, but honestly, I wouldn't be able to get by if I was dropped on the streets in Russia. All right, guys. I am actually really struggling finding a good raid target here. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I will send you to Golden Dragon. I really like his stuff. He might be ending soon, but then the raid will be his problem. All right. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow.